honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Kidd. Releases. And he buries his first look.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Here's Harrison. Knocks it down from distance. Harrison's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. It's a 3-point game.
Oh, can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. And, yep, it's good.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
No coverage that time.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Outside Irving. Deflected. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 10.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Kidd. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Kidd's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 7. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls up on the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. Got a piece of it. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. We've got... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Curry. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Curry's got 5 now. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Back to Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
So it's the Warriors now. They've led by as much as 10.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He nails it, and we're tied.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Harrison misses. And Brooklyn with possession here. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
No good there. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And again, no good by Golden State. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. He's got 10. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. From about 19. Here's Lopez. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
The offensive rebound. Lopez with the steal. Petrovic passes to Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Outside Durant, the 3. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Petrovic, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Nets lead by 9.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to Durant, takes a 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Irving. Over Durant. Again, the Nets score. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
No one covering. Kid's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And here's Curry for 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Driving to the basket, Irving for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Petrovic. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
So he gets them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
On the wing, Curry. That 3's off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 8. On the wing, Irving. And there's the drive. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And the shot's good by Irving.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's good. Curry's got 10 points.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
They set the pick, puts up a deep 3. Durant pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Lopez.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Harrison. Gets the 3-ball to go. 18 points for him.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Barry, the pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Chamberlain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. Nets leading by 11. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Kidd. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Nice move. Pass to Lopez. Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. From beyond the arc and then some. Harrison's got 6 here in the quarter. 1:16 left in the third. Now Durant. Fades back. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's the three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets leading by 6. 41 seconds left to play in the third. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lopez finds Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Harrison. He's got 21. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Durant. It's tipped. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a 2-guard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
And that one's good. Barry.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Petrovic. 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 4. On the wing, Curry. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Petrovic gets it to go. And now a 6-point Nets lead.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Durant. To the wing on the left. Here he goes. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant with it. Irving picks him up.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Now Irving, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he gets it to go from the low block. Here's Harrison. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Pulls it from 20. It's good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Buries it from outside!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Durant. A minute 15 left in the game. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From downtown, it's money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Warriors trail by 5. Puts up the tray. Durant with the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Cash from downtown.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. That's tipped. Curry with a steal.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Irving fires. Tight D, making that one difficult. So we see the Nets get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
That'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And Brooklyn has possession. Petrovic. No good on the quick 3. And here's KD for 3. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Barry misses. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Three-pointer. A rebound by the Nets. KD with it. Guarded now by Durant. And it's good. 2 points. KD's got his second basket.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Durant missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And then Irving slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kidd against Curry. Nifty move. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Barry. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Barry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Kidd kicks to Irving. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here's Kidd on the wing, Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Durant finds Curry, back to KD. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And good that time.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd outside for Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Outside Curry. Taken away by Kidd. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. And here's Kidd from the arc. The shot. No good. Here's Harrison. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And he drives in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
That one goes. Count it. Harrison's got 13 points.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Basket counts.
Jason Kidd.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Harrison. Hits the 3-point bomb. Harrison's got 7 points for the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And the shot goes in.
The kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Launches it. And another 3 for Golden State.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him. Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Right wing. Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the drive.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Tonight he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for the Nets. Jason Kidd at the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. From downtown, rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving driving inside, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Barry, the second chance points on the tip-in. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it's sent back by KD. Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Puts up a deep 3. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 7. Durant on the take. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a deep three from Irving. They grab their own miss. And Durant is right there.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant, the pass to Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Petrovic. He trains the quick shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. KD on the wing. And another three for Golden State.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Kidd. Trains the 19-footer. Kidd's got 12. Warriors leading by 7. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Taken away by Kidd. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by 7. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here is the open three to cap the break. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. To halt the run, Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Harrison. And another three for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
And he makes the first.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Curry, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 19. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
Curry looking it over. Lopez with the block. Here's Petrovic. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Barry. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant with the steal. The shot from 20 feet away. And another basket for Golden State. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Puts it up. And another basket for Golden State.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Stolen by Durant. Over Irving. Green for 2 points. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops on top.
Here's Arizon. Fires from way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's the pick. On its way from Curry for 2. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Nets trail by 14. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Fires away from outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Kidd with the stuff.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Pass to Petrovic. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Harrison. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Nets trail by 12. Durant just inside the line. The wing jumper off target. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. He gets it in there. Barry's got 22 points.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now Durant. No good from 3. With the drop. Oh, goodness, man.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. He misses the putback. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Barry. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Irving. Driving the lane. And there's the dunk.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Curry against Kidd. Missed on the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. Ah, it's in there.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And down goes the 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Oh, the one-handed hammer. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Here's Durant. Tries it from 16. That does not go. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant fires. Sinks the big jumper.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3, and it's sent back by KD. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me?
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Here's Ingram.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Three-pointer, Halliburton sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Williamson. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
George finds Halliburton. From the arc. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Siakam pulls down the board.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh!
Powered it home.
Did you see it, Reed? Don't you What a finish. Bringing the house down.
Davis, the pass to Paul. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Yep, that one's good.
Artest making his case inside.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. That won't go either for Paul.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Artest. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Davis. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
George passes to Siakam. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Siakam, no good. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. And then Davis punches it home!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Siakam against Davis. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Artest. Money on the 19-footer. Artest has got 6.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Siakam against Williamson. Let's go with a three. Siakam, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Paul with it. Siakam covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers trail by 4. For 3, George gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Here's Davis, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 6, and so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Eight seconds left in the first quarter. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from George. Paul for 3. Pure from three-point range. Paul's got 9. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the three.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
And the jam by George.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Here's the three from Paul. Counted from distance. 12 points for him.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse, but that time, he went with the power.
Davis, that's good.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Davis. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by George.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Paul passes to Ingram. Here's Williamson. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
And here's Siakam for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they recover it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. George drives in. And the jam by George.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Lets it fly. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 14 points for the game. Here's Sabonis. Nice! Big finish! Man! And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And the Pacers with possession here. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Oh, George with a steal. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Davis. It's deflected. It's George on the wing. He's got 13. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Halliburton with a steal. George drives in. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 8. Williamson looking around. Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Paul plays with such force and smarts combined. I mean, he looks for contact and does a good job of drawing fouls on the way up.
Paul hits them both. Pacers trail by 10. Sabonis finds Halliburton. George outside. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Davis. Shoots over George. And the Pelicans miss again. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's our test. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Ingram.
He did.
Oh, wow. Man. You are You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the...
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Pacers trail by 9. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George. A good-looking shot from the wing. George has got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
From behind the arc. Davis for the rebound. New Orleans leading by 7. Ingram, the pass to Davis. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Davis from long range. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
For 3, George. They get the rebound. Here's Siakam. Here's Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis. Ingram on the wing. Outside for Davis. And now Indiana on the fast break. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Indiana shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Davis can't hit.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Ingram against Siakam. Looking to get it going. Pass to Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Davis from long range. The shot no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Kicks it out to Siakam. The three ball, spicy P.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
He buries it from three.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Artest. Going inside, out to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Now Davis. Lets it go from 14. Davis missing again. Here's Artest. Another one falls for Indiana.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Williamson misses.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Siakam with a screen on Ingram. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And he makes all 3.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Just 1 second separated. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah! That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Pass to Artest. Siakam outside. Here's Artest. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Paul hits them both. Indiana on offense. Pass to Artest. George, a screen on Ingram. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Count that one. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
That one's good for 2.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
George feels it out a bit. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Point upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Siakam. Beyond the arc. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Davis fires. No good from 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Paul! Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. That's what he wanted!
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Money from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Ooh, Siakam, the long-distance bomb.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
Chris Paul, yes! Locked in on the J.
Has his hands in
Every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Indiana leading by 9. Siakam fires. Can't get the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And he nails it.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed. A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul, not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Siakam, outside George. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Now Ingram. Williamson. Oh, off target from downtown. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown.
Win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And the wide open shot from Paul gets it to go from 18 feet away. Paul's got the first points up on the board here for the Pelicans. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. There's Williamson with the 3. It's hauled in by George.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Paul for 3, cans it from downtown. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ingram passes to Davis. Baseline J on the way. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Ingram against Artest. The rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
George, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Paul with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And he jams it with authority.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the Pelicans making a change. Ball's checked in. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George against Davis. George with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Siakam. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Davis against Artest. 6 to shoot. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Now here's Ingram. Pass the ball. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Davis sends it back. Davis in the corner. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Pass to Artest, and he drives in. Here's Halliburton, and Davis sends it back. Up in time. Oh, big time play!
And he nails it. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen,
and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball is aggressive on the offensive end. He just knows how to get to his spots out on the floor.
And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Williamson. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. And here's George for 3. Up again. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Ball from long range. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed. The ruling on the floor stands. 2 minutes allowed.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Halliburton. No good from outside.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Siakam against Williamson. Outside for Artest. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Here's Ball with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 8. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target from outside. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball dishes to Davis. Williamson against George. And that one's good. Williamson's got 6.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
George against Davis. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Davis against Sabonis. Here's the three. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 10. And here's George for three. Indiana again missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's
Oh, goodness gracious.
about that finish.
Wow.
And it's George again missing. Pelicans leading by 12. Williamson in the post. Covered by Siakam. And that one's good. Williamson.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Count it.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Ingram driving in.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do
That is just nasty.
about the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Deep two from Ball. And the defense really pressing up on it. Made that a tough shot. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Ron Artest has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the one. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton feeling it out a bit.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Artest on the way. The baseline J. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Artest's got it back down to single digits for the Pacers. Davis kicks to Ingram. Takes the three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
From deep, George. And he's good on the three ball. George has got 10.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
The three from Davis. Artest against Ingram. Outside, Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Ball, the pass to Davis. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Pelicans leading by 12. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked talked about over time. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Ingram dishes to Williamson from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam inside the three-point line. No good from the wing. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's deflected. Sabonis with the steal. And here's George for three. They get the rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Launches a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Knocks it loose. George with the steal. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans leading by 11. On the wing, and it's Ball that time on the assist from Ingram. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of Ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
The three from Davis. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 17 points in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
It's stolen by Davis. 3 on 3. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the Flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Outside, Davis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans on top. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for Indiana. They've got Halliburton. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Williamson up top, defended by Sabonis. With the fadeaway, another one falls for New Orleans.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Ball. The three from Davis.
Well, really nice job using his length on the defensive end. Domantas Sabonis trying to impede the shooter.
Over Halliburton, and there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game, and the shot goes in from Siakam.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Ball against Halliburton. Count it. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Out to Ingram. Puts up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Davis against George. And Davis can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Artest. Outside for George. Drills the three-pointer.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Here's Ball, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Ball's got 14 points here in the second half. The three from George, and the Pacers another three.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Out to Ingram, stolen by Artest. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pelicans leading by 21. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Paul George.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Lets the three fly. Ball no good. Siakam looking around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 19. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. It's good from the top of the key.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
3 points.
And so it's New Orleans with it. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Davis against George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Ball.
Indiana foul. Tyrese Halliburton. Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Third team foul. At the line, first.
Ball hits them both. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Now here is George. And the miss. So we see the Pelicans taking the double.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the three. Here's Halliburton. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Knocks down the long J.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Paul with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. On the mark with the 15-footer. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from George. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Davis gets it to go.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's our test.
Oh, show us some power.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
Here's George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And here's New Orleans now. Davis drawing the double team. Pass to Davis. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Paul gets it to go.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Williamson after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Davis, the pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in, and Davis slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's George. He has 7. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 9.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Launches it. Williamson, that one's good.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Pass to our test. Here's Siakam. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Williamson against Siakam. Up top, Paul. 6 points for him. There's the triple. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Second chance effort. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 9.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Halliburton for 3. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's our test in at the 3. Now here's Williamson. He's got 9. Count it.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Left side, Paul. High post, Davis. Clock at 6. Three-pointer.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Driving in, and Davis with the block. Inside. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Fires the three. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Williamson. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
New Orleans in the lead. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his high shooting.
A nice shot by Artest.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Fires the 3. Pacers with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Paul for 3. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 9.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And that one good. He's got 11. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Up top, Sabonis. Here's George. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a pass.
Paul with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Williamson, rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now here's Paul. 14 points for him. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. So nice passing by Indiana here. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Zion Williamson has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
He was their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
Well, when you have a guy that spreads it around like that, it confuses the defense. Who do you guard?
We've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And George gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And that one drops. Williamson's got 22 points.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Over to the wing. Right wing. This one for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram showing you that ability to play big inside.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Siakam. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Ingram. And here's New Orleans now. 2-point game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Williamson. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. 24 points for him.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. He goes up. And the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Stripped away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Halliburton.
Execution. They take advantage of a high percentage look.
Outside for Ingram. No good on the triple. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The lead is 2. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Sabonis outside. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Sabonis can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Williamson finds Davis. Back to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Paul with it. Siakam covering. Pass to Williamson. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson right side. There's Davis with the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, Ingram usually has a size advantage, and they're chipping in on the offensive glass.
Pulls it from the corner. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Artest. Siakam for 3. That shot off. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Pacers out in front, leading by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest.
Wow! With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Williamson. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Artest, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Paul. Paul George pulls down the board. Out to the wing. Pass to Siakam. Here's George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. The focus from Siakam under pressure.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana leading. Halliburton on the wing. And Davis with the block. Siakam against Davis. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Paul outside. Here's Ingram for 3. Money from 3. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah.
Oh, Siakam. Wow.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Now Paul. Fires the 3. Williamson. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are brightest.
Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Important points, Tyrese Halliburton. Always ready to take the big one.
Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Siakam. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. Here's Ingram. We played just over 3.5 minutes.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Now Paul. Siakam there for the rebound. Yes, sir, it's good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Davis fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. George. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's New Orleans now. Pulls the trigger. The jumper is good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ingram. Now Davis. Davis, a screen. Counted.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Halliburton. And the 3 misses. so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. Boy, they did.
it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Magic Johnson, Gasol out there with James. Then it's Worthy, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Reed. New York moving it around. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Worthy, the pass to Johnson. Back to Worthy. Here he goes. And Worthy throws it down.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive. Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. Now here's Johnson. On the wing, James. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now Frazier following the three-point attempt by James Worthy. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's LeBron, and they pick up 2.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside, James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Three-pointer, Worthy. The rebound by Ewing. Worthy's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Guerin, and the layup's good off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 3 from Anthony. James with some nice D. The Lakers trail. The drive by Worthy, and Worthy throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Frazier kicks to Reed. Sinks the triple. Reed's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep, Gasol. Ewing gets the rebound. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got his second basket of the game. Here's Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's good from long range.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. And Chamberlain, here we go. And Ewing with the block. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And they're able to recover. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Again, the miss by Anthony.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot,
deliver the hammer! What a finish!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Frazier. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Frazier, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks out front, up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Gasol out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
He gets that one. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's stolen, and now the Knicks on the break.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Windmills and a ferocious dunk.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Frazier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on James Worthy.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
James Worthy on the wing. He's got 12. Johnson, that's for 2. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Worthy from outside. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3-pointer. Worthy can't hit. The Knicks leading by 7. Guerin passes to Ewing. Reed kicks to Anthony. Tries it from the top of the key, and again it's New York.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Johnson, that's for 2, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Johnson's got 12. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Frazier the pass to Ewing. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from Johnson. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player, making free throws.
Here's Guerin.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson, the pass to Gasol. Here's Chamberlain. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Poke loose. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. Put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
For the 3, and Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 12 now in this quarter. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The Knicks leading by 6. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Frazier against Johnson. The 3 nailed from 3-point land. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
3-pointer worthy. It's hauled in by Frazier. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 10. Johnson can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stolen by Ewing. And here's the fast break. Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Anthony against LeBron. Over LeBron. Anthony's shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
All the way in, LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
That one goes in. Frazier's got 14.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Yep, it counts. Now just a 5-point New York lead.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Worthy. Again, the Lakers.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Lakers trail by 8. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Knocked away. There's the drive. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Guerin passes to Carmelo, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Worthy's shot is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
In the corner, Reed with it. Baseline jumper. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got 17.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Knicks lead. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The Knicks leading by 5. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Gasol. Worthy out there with Johnson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron at the small forward. Gasol, that's a 2-pointer. It's blocked. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's James. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Guerin.
Unreal.
And he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Reed. A putback, and it's Gasol with the rebound. LeBron outside. Worthy with a clean look. Good on the triple. Worthy's got 27 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
It's good. Worthy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they found in that space.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Read a screen. Frazier with it. Gasol covering. The shot is good.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Now Anthony fires the three, and there's the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Jacks up a three, and it's off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 13. Puts it up from 17. No good there. Trained from outside.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Anthony. 1:07 left here in the fourth quarter.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Puts up the three. Not that time. It won't go. And the Knicks with possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Shot from 16. Does not go. James outside. Oh, what a play. Oh, the dunk. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oh, what a play inside.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
From 19, that one goes.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Johnson against Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony. Good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
so off the tip, it is New York. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the power forward position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Johnson, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Offensive rebound to the left wing. Back to Reed from downtown. Chamberlain pulls it in. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here he goes. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Johnson after the basket by New York on the other end. Shot clock at 6. Oh, swiped away. And they're on the break. Here's Anthony. And too long on the shot. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Worthy. Steps back and shoots. First shot won't go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Frazier with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Outside Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York leading by 4. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pulls it from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Here's Johnson. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Johnson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 4-3. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. They swipe it. Ewing passes to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Now here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. Three-pointer. Reed, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Chamberlain passes to Johnson. From the high post. Good as the jump shot falls. Johnson's got 9 points. Knicks leading by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Puts up a 3. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Knicks out in front, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, Second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got LeBron James. And it's Gasol in at the 4. Here's Worthy. Here's Chamberlain. Out to James. Jacks up a 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Guerin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The offensive foul is charged to Will Chamberlain.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the left side wing. Here's Reed. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 3. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Offensive basket interference.
Here's Johnson. He's got 12. A deep 3. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Up and over Gasol. Count that one. Reed.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
The offensive foul is charged to LeBron James. First personal.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3. Lakers trail by 5. James with the focus.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A good look from Johnson. Releases from the wing and drills it. And now just a 1-point New York lead. From deep. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Picked by Reed. Guerin, pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Back to Reed. 4 on the clock. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Goes up on the baseline. And there's James from the arc. Fires in the triple. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead. Here's Guerin. And no good. The dry spell continues. Outside Johnson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's New York with it. Following the score by the Lakers. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 12.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. Here's Worthy. 5 points in the game. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed from deep. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 9 points now in the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've got Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
First personal.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Uncovered. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Worthy. From deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
You like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Now here's Anthony. 7 points in the game.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Worthy. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Worthy's got 9.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Buries it from 3.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Worthy. 9 points in the game. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Reed, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. A nice shot by Worthy. And the Lakers lead by 2. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Count that one, Reed.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Johnson passes to Worthy. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he lays it up and in. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Worthy can't hit. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter. 1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Frazier. 15 points in the game. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. From outside the arc. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. And all around the rim that time before dropping. James has got 14 points.
Look, James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
To the inside, Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And he gets the bucket. Johnson's got 21 points in the game. 19 seconds left in the third. Here's Guerin. Chamberlain pulls it in. James outside. Nails it from 3. James has got 7 points for the quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, no.
Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Let's go with a 3. Aaron gets the bucket. He's got 21.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Oh, swiped away. James inside, working on Anthony. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Ewing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's James. Strong drive, LeBron.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Here's Guerin. And he dunks it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
James. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Down it goes.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Shoots a 3. Sweet move. Bangs it in. What a move.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Reed. Check by Gasol. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
What a difficult three. The king.
As a defender, you just can't dwell on that. You got to move on. You did your job. LeBron hit a tough shot. Just keep playing that type of game.
Up again. Can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside Johnson. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. The triple drops.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Worthy. Johnson outside. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Worthy. Lets it fly from 18. Cashes it in. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
goes to the Lakers. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Chamberlain, Gasol out there with James. Then it's Worthy, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Worthy kicks to Johnson. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's LeBron. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. James wide open from outside off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Guerin, no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside for Gasol. Three-pointer, Worthy. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And here's Anthony from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
New York moving the ball around. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Frazier's got 6.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Looking to end the run. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Johnson. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Reed. Down low, here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Anthony. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And again, it's New York.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the dunk by Reed.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Takes it inside. Look out!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Reed. Another 3 for New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Gasol. The tray. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Knicks lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively, where they are getting out and running.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Johnson. Pau Gasol is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Worthy in at the 2 spot. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 15. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Frazier outside. And another three for New York.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Johnson kicks to Gasol. And James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Reed misses. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 17.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Anthony taking his time here. Off target with his 3. To the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He has 7.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Johnson, the pass to Chamberlain. Worthy from outside. Guerin grabs the miss. It's tipped. New York leading by 17. Reed finds Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The drive by Worthy, and the dunk by Worthy.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 16. Worthy feeling it out a bit. And it's Worthy again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Count it, good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Chamberlain. Can you believe that?
Turns up and turns out. Throwing it down. Come on.
40 seconds left in the first half. Guerin passes to Reed. Shoots over Worthy. And the Knicks good for 2. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Ewing. New York leading by 18. The 3 from Anthony. The shot that time, not on target. LeBron with some nice D. Here are the Lakers. Gasol kicks to LeBron. Another shot, Gasol. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. New York ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Chamberlain hits them both. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Worthy with the double team. Gasol against Reed. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Reed's got 18 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Gasol's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Ewing. That shot, no good. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
There's the 3. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Worthy with a clean look. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back 3 there. Came right down and knocked it down.
Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Ewing. Lays it up off the glass. Ewing's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Teardrop shot. It's deflected. Pass to Reed. And stolen by James. Stolen away from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Here's Frazier. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Worthy. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Reed dishes to Carmelo. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
With some art, and there's the nice layup by Johnson. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
New York with the ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Pass to Chamberlain. From deep, James. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. He's got 14.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long ball.
Buries it from three-point range.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The three from Johnson, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing.
And so it's New York holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Gasol. Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Deep 2 from Anthony, and it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
How Gasol with that length, it's almost easy for him to pluck that alley-oop pass out of the air.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Back to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Gasol, no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
And here's LeBron outside, drains the three-pointer.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Lets it go from deep. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Guerin, no good.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
James with the bucket.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Guerin, Ewing. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And it's good for 2.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
Frazier against Johnson. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, It's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Reed the pass to Frazier. From deep, good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 35.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this hot, it's fun to watch.
Chamberlain kicks to Johnson. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The open shot by Worthy. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
From Wilt Chamberlain.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A crossover, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Johnson, the pass to Worthy. Now here's Johnson for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
So no.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
And so here's Denver. After the basket by Dallas. Fader on the way. And it's good for two. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Denver shooting their first free throws tonight.
First personal foul. First team.
And the first one at the line is good.
The line for Denver. That leader.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. On defense, the Nuggets. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Rebound by Lever. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. For three, Anthony. Doesn't go that time. Here's Blackman. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Here's Lever. Misses the jumper from the wing. And Dallas with possession, leading by 5. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. To stop the run. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Blackman, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And he banks in the layup.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The baseline J. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Jokic going inside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by Lever. For 3, Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 7.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 2 for 7 from the field. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blocked!
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Blackman. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. That's short off the rim. Shot from 16. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Lever. He's got 6. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Tries to break his ice. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Lever. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Kept alive. Got a hand on it. And here's Thompson for three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Nice shot by Lever.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here they come. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Maguire passes to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Aguirre. And he drains the quick shot. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English.
Get out of the way!
Flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 11.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. It's out of hand. Coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just...
The previous play is under review.
You're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call. You almost have to challenge, no matter.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge. But it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Now here's Thompson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Baseline jumper right on the money. He's got 11.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. There's the drive. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. And another basket for Denver. 9 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter. Got it up. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Wow! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this.
They're thinking about a shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Denver leading by 10. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Here's Thompson. And they'll get another chance. Lever passes to Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 11.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Fires the 3.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Nice shot by Lever. Mavericks trail by 17. They need this. And that's good for 2. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Now here's Doncic. No points so far. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Anthony misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic deciding where to go with it. To the left wing. Launches it. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 8.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Jokic. English, that's good. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Nowitzki. 12 points for him. 5 to shoot. And again, it's Dallas.
You gotta love seeing Dirk pull up from that spot.
Denver leading by 9. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Mavericks trail by 11. From downtown, book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And they get it back. Pass to Thompson. It's blocked.
Yeah, just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Another shot. The rebound by Nowitzki. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lieber. Pulls up. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's Denver now. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. There's a screen. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Lieber can't get it to go.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And it's rejected. Here's English.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Doncic. And it goes straight through with a swish.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. From downtown. Soft touch for the tip in.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Anthony. Shot blocked. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Jams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Tips it up. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Good for two.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Blackman. 19-footer is good. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless. He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh, money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Mavericks on offense. Doncic outside. The free ball is down.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Releases. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really...
just can't let you
go.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ball game. Doncic with it. Five on the clock. Outside, Aguirre. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is Aguirre. The three for Doncic. Sinks the three-pointers.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Dallas. Nowitzki looking around. Pass to Blackman. And the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Lever. Thompson inside the line. Good on the bucket. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Well, talk about graceful. He reaches out and gently drops in the finger roll.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Another three for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Pass to English. With the crossover. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Aguirre. Bottles in the pass to Nowitzki. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever, he's open. And again, it's Denver.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. English outside. At the elbow, Jokic. Out to Thompson. Back to Jokic. Clock at 4. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Lever against Doncic. To stop the run. Blackman's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Here's Aguirre. Oh!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Basket good. Thompson's got 7. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And the Mavericks with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 9.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now, here's English. And English with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Now, Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Lever taking his time here. Pass to Thompson. Fades back. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Now, here is Aguirre. English covering. Back to Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside. Denver with the ball. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. English's shot is good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Driving to the basket. A shot off that time. Good defense by Jokic. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's English. And again, Denver with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. Here's Thompson driving inside. And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here is Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, no good. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They've got an 8-0 run. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
A 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Blackman.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now, here's English. He's got 9. Here's Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 9.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And he commits the intentional foul. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the Mavericks call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Pass to Jokic, a 3-ball. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Mavericks trail by 13. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now, here is Aguirre. And stolen by English. The shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got the first field goal of the second half for the Mavs.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Anthony, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Luka Doncic. The 3 from English. No good. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. He's got 5 off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
There's Lever with the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
3 points.
Aguirre's got 4 assists now tonight. The Nuggets leading by 6. Thompson dishes to Anthony. Misses the 3. Doncic against Jokic. Got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lever from long range gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Yep, that one goes. Nowitzki's got 8.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic against Weaver. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 23. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yes, it's good.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
English on the wing. McGuire covering. Weaver against Doncic. Shoots the 3. Up again. Jokic on the follow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Tips it. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And finally they hit one. Doncic has got 16 points here in the second half. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Denver leading by 3. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Unloads, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's Denver now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mavericks on D. It's a 5. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And Doncic gets it to go.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Count that bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, what a finish!
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
Agreed. Fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Lays it in off the window.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Stolen away. Now Doncic. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 7. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 7. Thompson looking for an opening. Lets it fly from 18.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Maguire against Lever. Jokic with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Oh, sticks the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. The long three. So the Nuggets win it.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And so it's Dallas with it. And the 3 off target.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's picked off. Here we go, one-on-one. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Aguirre. The 15-footer is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Jokic. And a nice finish on the layup.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Thompson. And again, Denver with a three.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Blackman passes to Doncic from about 16. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so he hits both. And here's Denver. They trail by one. And that one's good. Thompson.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's English. Off target with the three. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First personal foul.
Thompson draws the double. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 6 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Stolen by Thompson. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Anthony. The shot won't fall.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The three from Thompson. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall. Lever's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's English. He's got 6. Into the lane. Doncic pulls down the board. 51 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Here's Donaldson. He has 6. The baseline J is on the way. The rebound by English.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 1. Kicks it to Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 7.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. To the wing, right side. Another three for Dallas. Thompson fires from way outside. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Nowitzki, that one's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Doncic, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 9 points in the game.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
McGuire, the shot's good.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Thompson. Six on the shot clock.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Hits the three-pointer. English has got 11 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The three from Thompson, and again, Denver with a 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Out to the right wing. With the drive, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
The 3 from Thompson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Denver.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Donaldson. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Blackman. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Give him 8.
Nice use of the step back to create space.
Again, Denver scores.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. On the take.
Whoa!
Oh, wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
The Nuggets lead by 3. 30 seconds left in the second period. And Thompson gets it to go.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left in the half. Doncic right side. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nowitzki, that one drops for him. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
From deep, Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. From deep, here's Doncic. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. Count it. Good. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. He got a piece of it. Knocks it loose. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Here's the break. Pulls up for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land.
First personal foul.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Thompson fires from way outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. To the wing on the left. Lever. And another miss by Denver. Here's Aguirre. Banked it in off the glass. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And he drives in. And he dunks it down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
English passes to Anthony. And another miss by Denver. And here's Dallas. Good momentum. 8 straight points. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Anthony with a bucket.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Thompson from deep three-point land. That shot missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. The Nuggets lead by 3. Takes a 3. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Out to Thompson. Down low. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic passes to Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Lever. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, he missed the jumper. And Dallas with possession, driving to the basket, using the glass to lay it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on to something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes a first. He does not get the second one.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Anthony pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
On the wing, Thompson. Driving inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The Nuggets lead by 3. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it only only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Yes, sir!
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Doncic! Luka drops the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now Anthony. 8-footer is in.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Leading by 5. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He lets it go. Now Anthony. Outside Thompson.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Trailing by 5. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Good work getting free of the defense and finding his shot. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Doncic! Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Blocking foul all around. Second personal foul. 13 fouls.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. It's tipped. So it's the Nuggets take